Are you there? Are you there? It's been, we're streaming Yakuza 5, don't worry. Somehow. You figure that one out. So how is everyone today? Come on in. Come on in. Anyway, yes, everyone, get on in here. Have fun. We can be heard, right? This is... Yeah, we should be good. Oh, wait, it sounds super quiet. Then our game doesn't. Oh, then yeah, we can... Okay, we're just starting to get used to the sound of our own voice. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. Let's see, what are we off to do today? Welcome back to... Oh yeah, and welcome back to Knights of the Old Republic. Welcome back to that one game about the Thing. You know the Thing. We all know the Thing. Last time, we were on a spaceship, it blew up, we landed in a funny city, we gotta go find Bastila. She's a super soldier Jedi. Also, we're stuck on the planet. And we've come to the lower cities of terrorists to do just that. Ignore the dead people. Shit, bro, he had 2 med packs on him? Uh-oh. Get him. We'll be honest, we don't even know where this is, but we don't shake this guy up. This is sad. Garth, you better be fucking winning. If, God knows if nobody else is, you better be. You running? Why was you running? Alright, so we'd like to point out, they're like, you can't just walk in the Volk base. Anyway, we just walked up and killed the 2 guys. The problem is they're using, they're really good locks on those doors. Can't get in. Sturdy. Oh shit, money. I don't even know what that's from. It's kind of like how the Rodans was wearing like kind of spacesuit-esque shit. Well. Does Cali become the Paisac champion? Hey, what do you got? Hold on, let's buy some cards. Let's buy some Magic the Gathering cards, why not? You have some mighty high prices, motherfucker. These are some mighty high prices. Damn, that is shameful. Callie's gotta become the pie jack master, so eventually we gotta get some of these, right? So usually fuck up. Everyone thinks, nah, you don't want the +6. The +5? Nah. They're fools. Fools, we say. We'll play game Pajak. So I can fucking thrash you.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud.
Wait, why were you banned? Wait, what?
Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no jest.
Yes, right.
My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the upper can. Excellent.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll thrash you. Okay. We need to... This deck right now, as it is, a fucking travesty. Look at this. No rhyme or reason. Only madness remains in this place. Okay, well, we gotta have this baby in there. One of these. Alright, we got ourselves a deck. Let's thrash him. You gotta be fucking kidding. We just got those new goddamn cards and everything. You're just not gonna give it to him, huh? You bitch. And just me trying to remember which button was the end turn button. Oh, well, shit. You fuck. We're dying. This guy's a fuck. Yes, Callie is going to become the Pajak Master. She has to. She literally has to. No one has won a single round, by the way. Oh, well. We probably just did. You have got to be fucking kidding. What is this shit? What is this? Stand, we guess. This game is now fucking cheating for the AI. Stand, we'll take it. Oh, the champ? Who is this guy? We gotta play it all on the heart of the cards now. It's all on the heart of the cards. It's in the heart of the cards now. Fuck. But he used one of his cards. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta bring it back. This is the scary shit when it starts climbing slow like this. Because you know it's about to do something fucking unhinged. And we are going to take that W. It's literally down to luck. Jesus must take the wheel on this one. What is this fucking hearts of the cards bullshit? Stand. Don't fucking do it. You cheating fucking game.
How dare you accuse me? Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Excellent.
I think this guy is cheating. This is bullshit. Alright, Gabe. Are you gonna actually give us our minus cards this time and let us like play the fun game? Thank you. Alright, now we can destroy this guy viciously. Just shut the hell up. Alright, got this. Just relax. Cool it. Alright. This is fucking bullshit. We'll play it where it lies. Fuck you, game. champ. He's used a card. The fool. The fool. Do we risk it all? 4. We risk it all. We'll stand. Take it. Who is this guy? The Hijack Master. Who is this? People often come up to Callie and go, "How did you become so good at Hijack?" And she goes, "What the hell's Hijack? Who are you? Get away from me, freak." What is this? Everyone gets one bullshit. What is it? Get that shit out of here. We won't risk it all. Oh, the champ. The champ. The champ. That man used about 6 different cards. Still couldn't pull it off. Still couldn't tango with the champ. Still couldn't do it. Foolish. Truly foolish. But, you know, that's on them. So, okay, now then.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So you want to play again?
Sure, friend.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play with Zach. So do you want to play or not?
But we already thrashed
if
you.
You're ever looking for...
Thought the game crashed. It just went black and scared us.
One. Two.
These motherfuckers don't know what a countdown is.
Three.
Well, that just fucking happened. Anyway. Let's try talking to them ourselves, shall we?
One. Two. Three.
Let's do this. Kill him. He seems to have infinite health. He seems to... Okay. It's maybe a bit too spicy for Callie right now. Maybe a bit... Yeah, he's a bit quick. You don't want to show him all their moves just yet, you know. That was scary. It's actually funny that they build him up like that, and we promised you in about like an hour we're gonna rip him in fucking half. So they're really hyping him up for nothing.
Chikun ida donga. Ikingu no bam. Ji gratulo da. Bograshi onita kumjustak. Miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita ji gratulo da. Bograshi oniu kumba jintomo chuba. Lorenita. Kava dumpaku. Paliamu kapata. Bodana chaku.
Yeah, fuck it. All right. Wait. All right. Chat. Chat's time. Does Callie become a dancer for this one moment? In this one moment, she's considering it. Look at that face. That's debate. On one hand, she has to reach about 16 people in half today. On the other, dance. Saving the galaxy. Dancing. Depends on how she dances. That's a good enough answer for yes. Just us. Callie can dance good. Howdy. Truly Callie's first reaction. How hard can it be? Okay. 3 more dances. We got you. Okay. This is before there was limited time, by the way. So, which one? How close do we dance to her? Go on. She said get close, but don't get too close if we can't handle it. How close can Callie handle? Don't choose the bottom one. Don't be a goon. Alright. We don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Since she said that, we wonder if it's actually like a dex check. You think? Oh, the bottom is Callie. The bottom is what Callie would do when she'd pull it off. And we wonder if you can do it. We wonder if this is a secret dex check. Could be. We'll do very close. Look at those moves, Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay, we got you. Okay, so we have some options. Close besides her, behind her, or just start fucking running around in circles like an absolute goblin. There are correct answers, and there are incorrect answers. Who knows which one's which? Who can truly say in this cruel bitch of a world? We promise you, there is a bad answer to this. Get you look at those options again. Someone's pouring fucking water in the background. Thirsty. Close besides her. Yeah, we just did besides her. There's always being close behind her, like having an after effect. Yeah. I mean, you've seen us dance besides her. But behind her? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Now, come on, that's a little bit of style. Kind of 100% run in circles. Probably. Alright, he was in. He saw it. He was there. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got besides her again, very close and face to face. Or just fucking kill ourselves. There is an asshole option. That makes Callie, a bit mischievous. Second, are we about to risk it for the biscuit? We're willing to risk it for the biscuit. Fuck. What have you done? Well, you're right. You're right. Is what Callie would say if she didn't have the power of fucking time travel. Everything that just happened didn't happen. An alternate timeline, if you will. Now we're wondering, is that secretly a dex check? How good is our dex? That checks. That scans. Mm-hmm. We wonder if we could have pulled that off if we had more dex. Or reflex. Oh well. But we're in an alternate timeline. Maybe this time we can do it right. This time we can do it. How hard can it be? Son of a bitch! We really wanted that one to work. Ow. Yeah, whatever. We're not gonna bail us out of every time we fuck up one of these, but this is a special occasion. Okay. Do we do besides her this? Let's try beside her. We did behind her, but let's try besides her. What does that do? What does that do for us? Okay. Fucking no effect. I mean, we probably could do the second one if we had a dex check. We just want to know how Callie slipped, slightly swaying her fucking hips. This woman kills people for a living. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thanks. Yeah, free tickets. That's why we did it. You ever feel kind of dirty helping someone, Garth? You ever feel... Yeah, you're right, it's probably nothing. Hey man, you also do fights?
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know about having special contracts. Just one thing.
We're like fucking Garth. Alright, I'm all for killing people, but maybe let's not kill the innocent ones. I want more details on the bounties, or I'll forget. Who's this self? Jesus Christ, dude. She fucking genocided a whole race. Good. Kind of open for any location, but I guess we have to hunt down Sylvan. We know where Bendrick is, and we know how to get to him. Anyway, you know how you're talking about the giant woolly beans, right?
Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Yeah.
Who you call a little girl, tuba face? Just a sec, boys. Salbar, a little help here?
We forget who this voice actress
Legs
is.
off some insects.
There they are, and they're gonna be our fucking teammate.
Quit complaining. You
And yes, we are going to get to watch a Wookiee viciously rip some poor bastard in half. He has a whole quest line that's actually pretty fun. He has a pretty cool quest line.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky she has a fucking bear. Yeah, that would help if you had the same bear Sajima had to punch. But it can also carry a gun this time. That would be a bit dicey, wouldn't it?
Say, I don't
Howdy.
recognize you. I know pretty much everyone in Lower Sea. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I agree.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkers, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo.
Karth says, turning his back like an anime character.
I'll offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need, we kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I'm
Karth,
at
stop.
bar,
Face the
we might
fucking...
pretty match.
Karth, what are you doing? What's over there?
Look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle,
Is it Sylvan?
we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Yeah, we'd like to learn how to kill him.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate. I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it?
Of course, of course.
Davik does have a ship. He's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brett.
Hold
Before he took over
the
Bulkers,
fuck
he
up.
was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
You're telling us the Vulkers are losing to a band of fucking blind people. They're losing to a blind guy, huh? Getting their ass doesn't matter if he's like tactician extraordinaire. He's a fucking blind dude in a street gang. You can't kick his ass? They're getting monkeyed. They're getting
Calo Nord is one of
bullied.
the most famous bounty hunters in the
God
galaxy.
damn.
He's killed more people than
We should have asked him more about fat.
I've seen talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postmen there are small time. Way beneath the bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Cal has been hired by Dad to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. There's only two gangs.
I'll go back to the game.
Not like that.
So monked, yeah.
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Vex from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
It's like they've conveniently become generic mobs in a video game of some sort. How convenient that we can murder them with no recourse. Phenomenal.
You going? Yeah, this dive's pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the back base.
Alright. So, Jove, you have to understand. If Callie starts calling you Big J, it's endearment. It's out of endearment. This is a cursed being. We hate this one. We hate it. Fucking hate it. But now, if Callie starts calling you Big J, no, not because. Oh wait, are you calling this guy Chunky, or are you saying Callie's doing it because she's calling Jove Chunky? Because really, she's doing it as a reference to Big Z, the man, the myth, the legend, Zalbar himself, the guy that just walked the fuck out the bar, the beat. Plus, Big Z is a reference to Slayer's ex, and of course, Joe wants to be reminded of Slayer's ex, Terminal Aftermath, Vengeance of the Slayer. The greatest game of our fucking time. Wasn't as good at storytelling as fucking what's it called? Hypnospace Outlaw. It's such a fun. It's like someone made a game in earnest. It's like when you play a bad game, but you can tell someone was just pouring their fucking heart into it, cringeness and all, and you're just like, I can't hate it. I fucking love it. It's beautiful. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Anyway, you're a freak. Alright, asshole, but you can still say the name. Fucking asshole. Yeah, you can't hear its real name. Fucking dick. Here, what are you? Voice tongue? Voice tongue. Voice tongue. Voice tongue. You know what's fucking wild? Look at the other alien. Look at the other alien's mouth. The other head is talking. He's right, we literally cannot hear it. Isn't it cool how the Star Wars game decided to invent a new alien that will never be seen or heard from again just because it's fun to have more than the standard aliens? Isn't it cool? to like do that, to be fucking creative and like make your own shit, but it still looks like it's a Star Wars thing. That's nice. If only people could do that nowadays. All right, let's get out of here. We just like how in this game there's just people you can talk to. They don't do anything.
Huh?
Just talk to
What?
them.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ,
Alien
no.
girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Is he hitting on Callie? Is he? We can't tell.
I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I'm here to have a few drinks. Watch the dancing. I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's gotten a sign of...
You're saying a Wookiee ain't hot? That's what he is saying, yes. That is what this guy is saying. But what we're saying is that him going, watch them shake those little head tails around, he sounds like a freak. He's a freak. He's good.
I'm one of his top couriers.
Wait, are you saying the Wookiees are hot?
Bring back packages.
The walking fucking carpets, huh?
Follow my orders to the letter.
The walking goddamn shaggy carpets.
Galactic Customs agent. So I know
In the words of the clones, I'm glad we're all about to die for a bunch of walking carpets. That is my favorite line in Star Wars Battlefront 2, is when this guy's describing the horrors of war, all his friends being blown to smithereens and dying, and he's like, man, we have to wonder if it's really worth it for a bunch of actual walking carpets. It just shows the Wookiees, and we're like, yeah, maybe these hundreds of thousands of dudes for like, I don't know, 6 bears? This math seems a little off, man. These droids really want them some goddamn carpets. Holy shit. We remember why in lore they're after Kashyyyk, and it actually makes a lot of sense why we have to defend the Wookiees. Because as it turns out, in lore, Wookiees are like super explorers. Like Chewbacca, the reason Han's such a good smuggler, this is actual good character development for Chewbacca instead of just saying, I don't know, he's a fucking bear or something. In actual lore, the reason like Chewbacca is actually really special because he was the son of like the Wookiees that were being attacked in the movies were these really good explorers who knew all these like secret routes and everything. That's why the Wookiees were actually really high up because they knew all this like secret shit. There was like a cabal of them that knew really secret paths. Chewbacca knows those secret routes. And that's why Han's such a good smuggler. Han's a good pilot and a good smuggler on his own right. But Chewbacca, that's why he's his co-pilot. He's the navigator. He knows the way around. Good. It's actual fun character building. And not fucking stupid. And actually enhances a character. And makes you go, wow, I guess Chewbacca really wasn't there to just rip some poor bastard's arms off. He, served. No wonder he was, like, piloting a fucking ship. He's not stupid. You always like a lot of people just see Chewbacca as like this brute, but it's like, well, he is piloting a fucking ship. It's Project Moon quality. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's why the droids were attacking Kashyyyk in the Star Wars movie. Technically, that's like the whole reason they're doing it and why the Republic and the Jedi cared so much about the Wookiees being safe. It's because if they lost those routes, there would be no fucking stopping the droids because they could just show up anywhere and we don't know how to stop them. That's why also everyone wants to enslave Wookiees, because they want to fit that, one, Wookiees are good slave labor, but two, some of them might know secret super routes. So, it retroactively makes the Wookiees go from like these stupid brutes to like, they're like kind of a Wakanda-esque thing. Like, yeah, they're all living in trees, but that's because they don't need more shit. They're good. They're set. They don't need it anymore. They're gold. They'll trade and they'll tell you to fuck off.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebon Hawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Devik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
You're telling us there are Sith that uphold, like, order? What? They're like uncorruptible. What?
It's not like it's some big secret. Kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
The Exchange literally will not fucking matter until the second game. We actually really like the second game because the second game does a lot of stuff. The second game forces you to play as your other characters and learn their movesets. Plus, this is really cool. We won't spoil when it happens, but there is at least one character who has like this rival, right? There's one person you can pick up when you're playing as a good character. You pick them up and they're getting hunted down by this like other bounty hunter, chases them the whole game. And they have a fight at the end, right? If you're evil, the guy chasing the other person just straight up kills them, and they come rescue you from this one thing instead. You basically kill a character off instantly, and you gain their evil equivalent for the plot. Whole characters and storylines just change. Because we're pretty sure, like, what we did as an evil character, we, like, busted in their house and just started killing everyone. We're pretty sure you don't do that in the good one. You get captured a different way. So, playing as evil in the second game has a lot of, like, actual long rampant consequences. Whole people can just die and not show up. So, we're kind of debating playing an evil character because we've never fully played the game and seen what all the evil options are. But on the other hand, so far where we were like halfway through, and we're like, we don't really think you pick up too many more people where we think it would matter. But we do kind of wonder how the ending changes, because there was a whole boss fight with this character, and now they're just dead. And this guy doesn't seem like he's got much going on. So we don't really know how much it would change, but it did look like it was actually doing. It was going somewhere. We're also pretty sure like a whole other fight doesn't even happen.
The fastest one in the entire get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has a planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without Davik.
Why are we talking about this again? I don't care.
You hear about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned I can't let her get away with what she did. And when she tried to cut me with... Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like...
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. What? I can't do that. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good look. Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain.
Did we just tell that guy you'll be a pussy if you don't kill her yourself, and then he pussied out? Alright. Mission accomplished, we guess. Also, it's funny you say Project Moon quality when really it was just old writing quality. People used to like give a fuck.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the... A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's like, here, between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang, well, Gadon has more... My loyalty's not for sale.
Damn it!
I've been with the Hidden Vex for years. Well, we do need all the help we can get. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with the on his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want.
We'll do that in a bit. Let's go do the other guy's quest. We'll do the one guy who wants to like fake his own death. Are there just more goons outside now?
I'm here.
Well, admit, gentlemen, we're fucking surrounded, are we?
Time to rumble.
Eh. Eh. We've been surrounded. Carth's fucking dead. Alright, we got good news and we got bad news. The good news is, it seems like the other group hasn't noticed us yet. The bad news is, Callie can't hit for shit. Callie, please. Callie, please. Ow. I feel ourselves slowly fucking dying watching this. It's what hell is. Help! Sorry, no training or playing the game, looking more for better armor. How would better armor help Callie not be shit at hitting? We don't even know what hit us. Fuck it. Hold that. Got him. Took him down. We got him. Don't worry, Garth. We got him. Took him out. Mission accomplished. Try that again. Now don't worry. We got a better plan. You're right, you know. Just stabbing isn't going to get us anywhere. Also, as we've learned, this stun stick really is kind of shit. Haven't seen it stun anyone fucking once. So we're going to go back to this, because this was our damage dealer. This is our baby. And for some reason, you can't dual wield with the stun knife. Why can't you dual wield with the stun knife? It feels like you should be able to dual wield with the stun knife. But whatever, it doesn't matter. We got a plan. Sneaky peeky. And we knock a fucking grenade out. Goodbye. Can't get back over here. Alright, Callie's juiced. Let's throw down. We don't know what this did to us, but we're juiced now. We don't feel pain anymore. Callie's become a god. She doesn't feel pain, or pity, or remorse. And she will not stop until they're dead. We need more battlefield stimulants. You don't know how to get more, but we need more battlefield stimulants. These things are fucking awesome. Kelly just walked up, and because of how high her defense is, she just doesn't feel pain. Alright, Kelly's gonna have to become a drug addict. We just have to hope all of you are okay with that. Callie's only chance to survive is crippling drug addiction. Yeah, as it should be, really. Really, that's more Jill's thing, but, you know, that's just how it's going to have to be today. Now, where do we buy a detonator? Now for what really matters. How do we buy a fucking bomb?
Yes,
Cry from my boy, something the matter.
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Okay, so we don't know if female us can, like, fuck Bastila, but we do know we can fuck a Karth. Of that, we can assure you. Oh, you can't. With a mod, you could. But you can't. So really, it's Carth or nothing. So really, we go with Carth or we go fuck ourselves.
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, hold on. Callie's gonna fucking savor this one.
But what are you gonna call me in exchange?
Do like handsome thug.
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. What do you think?
Okay, now we get to the hard part. Is now when we play Mass Effect, do we just fuck Caden just so we can fuck Carth again? Hold on. Now we get to really important questions. Do we just bang Caden again when we get to Mass Effect? No, hold on. That's a good question. The next good question. Do we get mods and like buy it on PC and get mods for it?
Well, then I guess Gorgeous will just have to do until then. But kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really?
Yeah, that whole scene just didn't have to happen, by the way. We could just...
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why... All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle toward the end. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. And for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising. A smuggler. I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the... You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. But now they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago, not... I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you anything. Still. Look, it has nothing to do with you. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just... All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it.
Callie has a fucking eternity to pester you about this, Carth. Do not test the woman. We know how the end of this game goes. We have a long fucking time to pester the shit out of you about this. It's actually cool, because if you romance Carth, and you say you did, in the second game, you get an option to say if you romance him or not, as a female character, and he shows up in the second game, and he actually has stuff to say about it. So again, we can't remember if that even goes anywhere, but he does show up and just start talking about, like, yeah, I used to fucking date that person, date the champ. No reason to go in there. We're going to the fucking gun shop. That's it.
Out of my way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Yes, sir. You got it, officer.
Welcome to...
Oh, what the scary noise was, and we don't want to know.
cause of this.
Have any fucking explosives? Please. Yeah, that. We don't have any fucking money. Turns out these suck. Here's our thought process, right? Earth's gonna be slightly set up to fight droid or human for now. Until we can get a good droid guy, he's gonna be pumping out damage because he actually knows how to dual wield. He's set for it. When do we level up again? Whatever. Okay. We got the detonator. Let's go do these. Maybe we'll level up from these because we do want to go back and kill everyone in the fucking arena. It may be a second before we can get down to business. What's all this then?
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak!
Yeah, go back to where you came. What do you care what happens to some...
Yeah, he isn't even... Ah! Run for it!
Callie, I'm going to threaten children. Gaming. Well, medkit. We saved a life, and it really isn't that what matters.
This elevator is off limit. It veers from the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Move along then.
Okay. Now don't worry, we got an idea. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Callie strips down and changes in front of him. Alright, that's all my dressed appropriately. Now fuck you. That fucking dex bonus, though. That dex bonus is wild. Okay. This way.
Ajuda. Shagji kinochawa da uma.
Should we really be standing in the room right now?
mucha shakpanpa. Inking kuno ba muta kum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay todonga. Tongay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu.
Okay, goodbye, friend. We already did this. Where's the other woman? We want to tell her the good news. What did you say? Damn it! You've already go to this apartment. Moving on. Where the fuck is this woman? Did she already skedaddle? No, she's alive. Where did we not see her? Was she in a different apartment building? She must have been. What the fuck? Alright. Sure, alright. Guess she was somewhere else. In the void, perhaps. Need someone go collect that guy's bounty bill. Didn't mention it was a possibility. Oh, let's go see if we can collect the dead man's. Let's go see if we can collect the live man's bounty. Shall we? How much money do you think we'll get? Well, alright then. Just like that, we have $400 fucking dollars. What Kelly did is considered a neutrally, morally good action. In like a weird kind of sense, she did the correct thing, maybe, probably. We just went fucking backwards. Did we? Yes. Even as an adult, it's always fucking confusing. Where are we? The fuck? It's a duel they want, it's a duel they're gonna get. Ow. Wow, that was pathetic.
You guys are behind with your payments.
What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Did these guys just voluntarily sign up to a suicide?
You want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Man with chain gun walks up. Heard you was talking to grip as shit.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe not, Andrus. Better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind other payments.
Well, that just happened. Well, by God, doesn't that gentleman over there seem to have protagonist energy to him? Why, hello there, man fully named.
Are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Why are you telling us
I'm
this?
someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Hold the fuck on. No, something just clicked for us. This would be fucking cool for right. Hold on. Never mind. We thought okay, so this guy has that was the guy we said had a lot of series to Rex. Now, believe it or not, he is going to help us kill Davik and steal the ship. Believe it or not, we're going to steal the ship that everyone says can break the Sith blockade to break the Sith blockade. Who would have fucking thought it, right? They're talking about Davik all the time. Who would have thought we were going to go kill it? It's an early 2000s game. What do you want? However, there's a lot of similarities because Rex also is just a bounty hunter working for a villain who joined you to then assault the bad guy's main hideout and then just says, well, I have nothing else to do. I guess I'll join you now. And then he tells you stories about the war. He's literally supposed to be Rex, and we love how they saw Canderous as, like, how everyone liked him in these games. Because he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy that still brings up some, like, cool points, and he's like this badass war soldier who will stay loyal to you no matter what side you're on. You could be a sadistic bastard or a goody-goody, and either way he'll be like, I'm with you. 100%. I always have been. He's one loyal SOB. And just, but, man, now we really want to play Mass Effect. We're gonna save that. It's gonna be saved for us. There should be subtitles. You think you could actually decipher this language?
I'm here to collect. That's the plan.
Well, that was sad. But moving on. Hold that. Could you fucking imagine? You blow some poor SOB up, and you just fucking vanished. Tried, I think there were. Tried what? What were we talking about? Hold that. Get him. Decrypting language. Oh yeah, no, definitely someone has. That's why we brought up, because, like, pretty sure. We got him. How come that shit never pops up? Whatever. Whatever, dog. Why, yes. The character can sprint head first into the explosive and kill himself while trying to turn. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, he has ion guns, which means people with shields don't matter. Yes, that is how it works. You thought about it. Hold on. Karth, you need more armor. You can already wear medium? Sure. Like, fuck it, alright. You won't tell the man no. Plus, right now, he does the most damage. It's better he have the best armor. Get him. Karth gets in the man's face to fucking shoot him like a goon. Hey man, Karth didn't want to miss, alright? He wanted to make sure he got them. There's something just really funny about hucking a grenade at dudes who just stand there and just fucking destroy it. Cathartic, to say the least.
Ready?
See how Callie fucking slid? You see that? Hey, Elm, how's your life on Terrace? I heard you're real for tattooing to become a miner. Do you at least hyperdrive behind to keep? Do you at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep your company? I'm surprised with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Terrace is an older one, it can be dangerous there. If it was getting gearing, locking all the busting that thing. Hope to hear you soon, Uncle Louie. Hyperdrive. You know what's really sad about that, though? This was some girl's home, right? This hadn't been touched in a while. All the stuff's still in there. Well, let's burn everything about the ramifications of that. Let's move on. 5, 5, 4. This one is upgradable. Oh, this one. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is the point of this? Hold on, Steve. We don't get why we wouldn't wear this. Because if you didn't buy this, that's a good alternative. Like if you don't want to buy armor, if you don't buy armor, that's pretty good. Same thing as the combat armor, but you can upgrade it. It's not bad. It's not bad. That is not a terrible downside. To rip this motherfucker in half.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a lot. No, I'm the one. We'll go explore somewhere else. I gave you a now you'll see.
Kill her. Okay, we fucked up with this. We took a bad fight. But it's fine because we're gonna. Hey, at least cards doing damage, right? God bless them. Yes. Hey, we did it. We got there. Bitch. She got on her. Scope. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Finally, speeds. Alright, what do we want? Computer use. That. Always do those. Those are the 4 big ones. What? Wait, what? We just get sneak attack 3. Okay. Sure. Okay. We get. Okay, no. What should we get? We got options. We have. Do we want to? Okay, we'll get some options for what we think we should get right now. Do we want two-handed fighting? We can keep so we can get closer to dual wielding. Armor proficiency, medium. Do we try to get like heavy armor or medium armor? Do we try to get a new skill? Or do we try to get melee proficiency? We think that's like the 2 things that are the most important right now. Is because dueling only counts. Continue focus on the use of a single one-handed weapon. So that's the only, since you said we're going up dueling, we're gonna care about dueling at all because it's only one-handed stuff. These will apparently just level up, we guess. Toughness is like an extra vitality point each time we level up, and it will activate for like old stuff, which is disgusting. Jesus Christ, toughness. Okay, so toughness, two-handed, or armor. Those will be the 3 we put on the board. Because toughness is spooky. Toughness at some point you just start saying, I don't care about damage. I don't give a fuck. We are gonna get toughness. Like toughness, melee, two-handed or armor. Toughness. Okay. Keep in mind, the first level of toughness only gives us 1 extra vitality for each time we've leveled up, which we are level 5, we believe. So it gives us 5 points of that for now. And then next time, because we don't know when we get, it took us a good few levels to get another feat. So do kind of keep that in mind. We really wish we could remove this, because as it turns out, it's fucking worthless. I feel like we should veto and go two-handed, because if we're not going to end up going up dueling, we really need damage. But on the other hand, toughness isn't bad. It's something like... The only reason we're hesitant on toughness is just because like, we'll get the points for each time we level up already anyway. It's not like, oh, we need to get this to maximize it. We'll get it anyway. It's just like, if we get it now, the next time we can get that, which subtracts 2 damage points. Ooh. Spicy. But on the other hand, if we can't hit anyone, it doesn't matter how tanky we are. Like, that's why, like, armor or toughness, like, we want those, but we really want melee or two-handed. But maybe it won't be as bad now that we have sneak attack, you know? Because now we're getting 3 to 18 extra damage anytime we sneak out on someone. So, you know, maybe it'll two-handed. Okay, we'll go two-handed. But we will, next time we do it, we'll go up toughness. Next time we can do that, we'll do toughness, because that is... We just get the extra point. Holy shit, that's worthless at the start. Okay. We would have only gotten 5 more extra hit points. Well, the next one, again, being minus 2 damage is fine. And it looks like we'll kind of level up soonish, so maybe we'll get that. But now that our two-handed's a little bit better, plus Vibrate is balanced, should help us out a little bit. Also, we're going to put this on. Gives us plus 2 willpower. Ooh, spicy. Okay. It comes back to a point. It usually comes back on the point so you can get it back. Yeah, when you level up, you get all your hit points back. But we're just saying, like, we'd only get, like, 5 more points or something. What level are we? How long did it take us to get... You don't think it'll take us 5 levels to get a new feat, right? Each time? You don't think that's how that works, right? Because if so, we are pumping dual-wielding. Because we will not go this entire fucking game without being able to hit somebody. We've done dual-wielding when we're in this first zone, we didn't really optimize it. It is fucking hellish. Yeah, I'm saying you get a plus 6 later. That's if it comes on 6. If it's every 5, it's gonna be a while. But surely, it'll be a little bit more generous with the feats as we go. You know, like feats in the early game are a little tough to come by, but later on, you know. God, we hope so. We do not want to wait 5 points to be able to wear medium armor. Fuck no. Horrid. But considering there was so many things like level 4 or level 8, you can do this. We think like around level 8 or 7, like 8 or so, we'll be able to level up. Did it skip? No, did it skip? See, well, hold on. When did we get this? Level 3 scoundrel. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's like level 4 or 5. It'll be a little bit more generous. Fuck, we hope so. There is so many skills, and we don't want to grind that much. What are we doing? I guess we'll go this way. Get him. Well, we can't tell if we're winning, but we certainly are doing something. Well, that worked. You know what's wild? Actually close to already leveling up again after that. But no, we're not. That's 5,000. Anyway. Actually, not a bad idea. You know what, map? That's not a bad idea. Let's return to the hideout. We're going to go all the way back up because that woman, Dia, we think is in one of these apartments. Pretty sure she's not on the lower level, she's on the upper level. Yes, yes. Alright. Possibly. She might be up here. Maybe. Would be in the other apartment.
You're back. He called the bounty off? Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but I can never truly repay you for help.
Of course we're gonna take the item she gave us. What are you, insane? Look, there's being good and then there's being insane in this game. And we can't afford to not take. What did she give us? Was it this? Show new items. What do we get? Was it? Was this? So it was this. Okay. I guess it's not the way, but it's like energy damage on our sword. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not a terrible reward. Come on, boosted damage. I guess we should go upgrade our armor real fast. Plus, now everyone's fully healed. Carth's blaster. Oh, we can't upgrade the heavy blaster. Okay. And yes, we can, even if we assemble, unequip it later if so want. So we don't have to worry about like, oh, we're putting bonds on a thing, can't take them off. No, we can take off. Why is this not on here? This sword is going to rip some poor motherfucker in half. How much damage do we want to hit? 14. We have a +4 to fucking hit. How much without this? A +7 to hit. We will rip someone in half. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we can upgrade it further later. Carth. Should we upgrade Carth? Nah, he's fine. Wait. Wish we could see what he has on him.
You got it.
God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, really no way to. Well. It'll be fine. Anything we want to put up. Oh. That wasn't a storage thing. That was. Just free loot. Okay. We're gonna be honest, we never knew there was an attack and how good it is to hit. Jesus! Yeah, Carth can't miss. Hold on, if we put a scope on his gun, what happens? see how that works out for him. Let's see what that does. Okay, so they updated it, but what was really fucking funny is back in the day, the guy who died was still on the party select screen. They never got rid of him in the original. They just kept him. Still says +5 to hit. It's probably the gun itself, is it maybe? That is how much to hit? Holy shit. Karth can't miss. He's got a scope now. Yeah, we gotta sell some stuff. The sonic pistol. Karth mobile. Take this. You think if we sneak attack now in battle, we'll just instant kill someone? Because we're kind of thinking about it. We're pretty sure we'll insta kill someone. Probably. Well, there's still so many people to kill. Why has there not been any music? Because it didn't like bothering anyone else. Explains it. Wait a minute. Why the fuck is everything at max? It was weird because everything was at max last time. Like our settings like bugged out. Weird. Whatever. You think you could rip some motherfucker in half now? Kill everyone else in the arena. Hold on, we'll be right back. Hold on, we have to violently discombobulate someone. Chuck E. Cheese is no longer looking asking. We're gonna kill someone. We beat 2 out of the 5 competitors. We have to go in and end this thing. Oh, cool. And we got money for it. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice
how he said ice was fucking perfect. We can all agree, right? Ice! He went in. Hell yeah. Alright, how do we rip this woman in half? Oh, Jesus. Both had the exact same idea. Good. Ooh! It's a hit. It's a hit. You gotta admit, at least though this isn't interactive and it's just us literally watching gameplay, it has a certain style to it. Like, actually watching a sword fight happen, that's actually cool. Like, yeah, because, yeah, like, yeah, you're just sitting there, but so many games be like, oh, you hit them, and then you hit, but this is like, no, so much fun. Even when, like, it's a gun guy versus a guy, they'll still, like, duck and bob and weave a little bit. It actually looks like a fight playing out. So then you have you and 3 boys. Everyone kicking some ass. It's nice. It's nice. There's a lot of games that wouldn't have even bothered, but it's nice. Plus, it means in cutscene you can actually have people dueling, and it looks good. So, how's it happen?
Away from the cold, hard truth. So I'll just come right out and say it.
You really, we fucking thrashed you.
You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm sad.
Okay. Who's next? Oh shit, it's another sword dude. Ooh, that is gonna be a spicy fight. 300. Got a lot of fucking money. We wish we could find our money. There it is. Okay, credits. 13. Ooh. We're balling. We're not gonna buy any armor. You may be wondering why. Why would you not buy it? There's an armor set we're waiting for. There's an armor set that the mist requires. It's a fucking pricey one. It's a pricey one, and it's one we have to get by a certain point of the game, or we can never get it again. The dual champion. Alright, we have a plan.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We have a wild plan for this.
we have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Morrow! But there's always some young gun coming to knock the veterans off, and we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay. Here's our plan. Because he's going to come up and duel us, right? We got him. Right? Did he not fucking... Did he not fucking care? He's better than us. He is the champ. He Okay, that guy's vicious. And will fucking rip us in half. We need a new plan. You got an idea. In our drunken high state, we have an idea. Oh, fuck's sake. Karth, where are you? We need to go to the gun store. We need to go to the weapon shop. And chat, join us in prayer that they're gonna have a very certain item we need. We need a certain item, and we can rip this guy in half. We can genuinely like fucking destroy this guy.
Welcome to. Because of this.
That's it. Alright. It's time to put our plan in action. How many healing items we got? We have one chance to not fuck this one up. Unless we just sack drugs. Hold on. What do these do? Not bad. Right, because remember, our sneak attack damage goes off anytime the enemy is stunned. And this guy has to run at us. So we're going to see if we can stun him. And then, you know, he's going to be stun locked for a while. We can just violently kick the shit out of him and it'll always proc sneak damage. So this should violently rip him in half. Because we cannot fight him in a duel. We can't. He is going to kill us if we do. I don't care. Moving on. Can we save? Let's save. Let's save here just in case. Not the one we meant to throw. We got him. Get him. Now, Callie. Now, Callie. Thank you. Now, Callie. How did you miss on a station? He wasn't moving. He didn't even move. What? Now we're fairly certain we clicked flash mine. Okay. Why the fucking goddamn you fucking piece of shit. We can talk about this. Callie, can you just plant the thing before we have a brain aneurysm, please, God? Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. You didn't feel it, huh? You made the DC save, huh? Fuck that guy. Callie's willing to abuse destroying time as many times as it takes to kill this man. Yeah, yeah. Not so big now, huh? Come on. Good shit.
It's over. The fight is over.
Ooh, that was so RNG. Okay. Okay, so we've learned how we have to play Callie. We have to play this version of Callie as a fucking goon. We have to place mines, use grenades. We can't work. This Callie isn't going to be an honorable straight up duel Callie. No, she's going to be I've set about 15,000 traps, watch you disintegrate. That's how this Callie has to be. She has to be an underhanded little shit. Considering most of Callie's escapades, yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh. Okay, Twitch is going to be a hard one. We're going to save before we try this. Because Twitch starts out with a gun. Twitch is a gunner. We're going to put our shield on. Alright, let's do it. We have to kill Twitch. We have to beat Twitch. This is why we put our shield on. It's still on. Okay, cool.
To your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of...
He says night after night. We've only been here a day.
Mysterious stranger.
Okay. Part 1 of this plan. Go up with freeze grenades, chase it. Because this counts as helpless. So our sneak attack bonus counts. Essentially, we cheated. Yes!
It's over! The
Yeah!
fight is over!
Nice.
The mysterious stranger has won!
Nice.
With his reign of terror, lady.
Could have gone either way on that one. He had to get one good hit and we would have been down. It's kind of funny. We actually like playing this game on medium. We think difficult would be way too bullshit in the enemy's favor, but we like medium. It feels like we won the fights because, like, we were actually prepared, not just because we had 1,000 healing items and we're over leveled. This feels like we like medium. Jove made a good decision on medium. Or Trist did, one of you two. We forget who said it, but good call. Medium was a very good balance for the game. Makes us not want to fucking kill ourselves. Makes us not want to die. It's good enough. That is not what we meant to do. But thankfully, we think energy shields don't, like, break after use. You just get to use them whenever. So it doesn't matter. Would they now? Would they?
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. At first, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. This game has been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a...
Hey, you know what? Good luck out there tomorrow. Damn right. Let's go heal up and then let's go take on the ultimate prize. We're here for one fucking man, chat. We're here for one man, and the game is gonna judge us. We're here for one man. Bindrick fucking Starkiller. And no, killing him does not give us his armor, as much as we wish it did. Because holy shit, that's some armor. It should have, honestly. Beating Bindrick should have given you some, like, really good early game armor. Because, a spoiler, it's considered evil to kill him in a deathmatch, even though we're killing him to get a bounty, essentially. Like, yeah, we killed a guy in a deathmatch for, like, a sport, but, yeah. Callie will do evil actions if we deem them, if we can morally justify them, but there's not really many evil actions the first game presents that we're like, eh. We wish there was a game that presented, there was one game, and we're gonna praise a game that, and it will make us sick to do so, but Fallout 3 actually had a pretty good system. So a lot of the game was morale choices, right? Like, oh, you do a bad thing, you're evil. You do a good thing, you're good. Into the Pit, or like the Pit DLC, which they're trying to revamp in Fallout 76, if you've seen, like, Into the Pit. Which isn't a bad idea, because the Pit actually had some, like, story going for it, but essentially, in it, the Pit is like a horrible wasteland, right? Like, people mutate just from the oxygen around there into basically frog people that are demented and kill everyone. But there's a baby there that's immune, and with her DNA, everyone could be immune, not only to the infections of Pittsburgh, but to all radiation in general. Humanity just say, I don't fucking care about radiation anymore in a nuclear apocalypse. That's pretty fucking good. So anyway, blah, 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 there's this whole thing. You can either join the people that are still enslaving guys, but they have an actual scientist and are working towards like, the guy's ultimate goal is to everyone will be cured of this and saved, but for now, the only way to achieve this goal is through slavery because this place is dog shit. I have to be a dog shit person to, like, it's kind of like at the end of Crying Sons, there's like an option of like, you can be the leader of mankind and keep humanity alive for like several more decades, but you'll have to be a cruel piece of shit to do it. It's basically what he's doing. The other option is help a bunch of slaves so they can bargain for their freedom And maybe they'll make a cure. But hey, you save the slaves, right? And no matter which side you pick, by the way, there is no good or evil option for even killing any of the people. There's no good or bad option. And we think it's actually a pretty good, like, we don't want all the Fallout games to not have morality like Fallout 4 because it's boring, but we think in a DLC like that that's so nuanced, at the end of it, each time we've played a character, we just had to, like, sit down and go, like, man, is what we did actually right? Because, yeah, it's a video game, there's no ramifications for what we did either way. It doesn't matter who we helped, it won't come up again. But when we play a character, we play them as if they're real. These choices matter in the vacuum. We'll suspend our disbelief a good bit for that. And so we like that at the end of that, there's no good or evil option. It's just, well, you help slaves, but you kill babies, but you kill this young, innocent child's family, and maybe the slaves will take a matter of dick now, slave later, or save now, or willing to die. Basically. Well, I mean, like, the slaves want to leave. Pittsburgh will die. There's no one in Pittsburgh who's bringing it back. This guy is the closest it has, but he has to be one evil. So it's either Pittsburgh dies, but it's a shithole anyway. Who cares? It's a show with a lot of resources, but it's a shithole. Who cares? Or he can turn this into something amazing. Because he's from the Brotherhood of Steel. He's not some, like, warlord. He's a guy that was raised around technology and knowledge. So he's not a meathead. The guy kind of knows what he's talking about in terms of leadership and tech and making things. You know, he's not an idiot. But and his wife is an actual scientist, researching their own daughter. The only reason the cure is taking so long is because they don't want to hurt their own child. Understandably so. Like, the woman says something that, like, when you, like, after being a slave, you've seen the horrible suffering and death these people endure, and she says, if this means, I'm not going to hurt my child, if this means everyone has to get the cure later, then so be it. She's basically talking about people dying later, but at the same time, you're like, yeah, I mean, either horribly injure your own child to save these people you don't know, or everyone chill out, we'll get to it, but I know some people, I can't blame them. So we actually like that being the one DLC where there is no good or evil option. At the end of the day, you have to justify your own character's actions. Which we kind of wish a lot more RPG games did. We kind of wish a lot of RPG games got rid of the morality system and started looking at it more of like, you have to justify your character's actions. Which is kind of what Cyberpunk did, a little bit, right? Like, you had to justify doing what you did. We kind of like that a little bit. Like joining the Corpo, a lot of people, like, a lot of your friends at the end of the game will call you, like, a piece of shit because you basically are joining the people who killed your friend. But for all intents and purposes, they're your only option. Like, you have an option, but it's like, I can either bust it down the door of this super military that's going to wipe me out, or I join them and they'll do everything they can to help me. Like, you have to kind of silently justify it a little bit for yourself. And we like that. Like, we think more games should do this morality thing, but have it more be like, you kind of have to justify it a little bit in certain scenarios. Like, you can make a good or evil character, but... Oh, you didn't fucking around. That really did take a minute. He even did both. We didn't even do it. How'd you do that? Anyway. Yeah. We're going on a long rant for people definitely understand, but it feels like we have to say this as, like, documented proof that, yes, us not famous person, normal consumer who plays video games for their entire life knows what the fuck they're talking about in story. Yes, it's us. And it's going to be annoying, because we know in, like, a decade, people will start making, in a way, Undertale is kind of like the start of that, because, yeah, it's still good and evil, but for the neutral ending, you kind of can justify yourself a little bit for, like, yeah, I killed Muffet, but she was this fucking psycho bitch spider that was trying to kill me because I didn't buy donuts. You gotta justify murdering her a little bit. Because, you know, the monsters are trying to kill you. It's for their own completely understandable reasons, but in a neutral run, you can go like, yeah, I won't kill Papyrus because he's clearly some autistic fucking goof, so I'm not gonna rip your fucking half. But you get to like another character like, I'm gonna rip this bastard in half. This guy, he dies, just like Kiryu, Although we don't think Kiryu punched Papyrus in the face. As good of a mod that would be. Could there be a mod where you just play as Kiryu? You never actually kill any of the monsters, you just horribly fucking cripple them. There'd be a mod where you don't kill anyone. You just, fucking, Sans comes out like, man, I gotta stop you, hurt my brother, and all of a sudden he just hears you expect Lavania, but in the background just starts playing, Judgment from Yakuza 0. As Kiryu steps up, Sam starts hearing Kiryu's boss fight music. Where is Bendrick? There he is. Now we're just thinking about a mod like that. It'd be funny as hell. Sam started talking all this shit. They did in the background. You start hearing Kiryu's theme song. Oh. Or Kiryu plays. I was joking. Because here's the thing. Oh shit. We dropped the top to a drink. Because here's the thing, saying it'd be good, but consider that Kiryu has literally punched somebody called Mr. I Can't Punch You. I mean, it's more justified killing before we all do her refusing to listen. Well, yeah, but I mean, you can make a case for every, like, until the genocide run, when you're actually trying to kill everyone, you can make an argument for killing certain monsters. Like, but Undertale is still a thing, like, good. Undertale is an interesting view on the morality system. But what we want is a pure... There are still good and evil options. You can still make a good or evil character and a story reflect that. But we'll give you a lot of things that are a little bit more nuanced, and maybe you could choose, like, okay, what's your justification for why you did this? Wouldn't it be better as a PC game? Like, you put in your reason for doing this, and a character will then debate you on that reasoning? Like, yeah, the character will understand what you put in, but within a certain point of reason, they can be like, okay, you didn't have this family of 6, but your reason is, if you did, you think it would... And it shows you, like, ramifications of just within reason that the writer can do. It can't, they can't know everything, but, that's such a lofty goal. And we know it can't be something that be done for a while. We would like a kind of direction in that, even if like, you type in the AI knows, but even something like, you can preset choose a good or evil character doing something. Because in the MMO for this game, Knights of the Republic, you can be a part of the Sith and still be a good person. I feel like justifications for certain things are drastically different to me. Which is why we wish there was a game where like, you can be a good guy, but game developers want us to be like, oh, they want a good, simple good and evil thing. It's like, we've seen that. Fable 1 was the perfect good or evil simulator. It was basic. So was 2 to a degree. It was basic. But it worked. It what it wanted to do. You made a Fable, so to speak. The name Fable for that series isn't just like a name for name's sake. It fit with the first 2 games. Yeah, you could be an evil bastard or a good guy. You're just a hero. Doesn't mean you're good or evil. You just do great things. Great evil or great good, but you'll do them. So you make a Fable. It's fit with that. And then 3 happened, and that one was fucking weird. We like 3, but it was... We might play 3 and try to desperately make Callie. But at the same time, we really don't want to make Callie in fucking Fable 3. We'll make somebody in Fable 3. We're not gonna make Callie. No, we'll make somebody else. But, I wish more games just kind of had it be like preset options of like, you can justify a good or evil character. Because like we were saying, like, so many games will be like, oh, here's the objectively good answer, but for most cases, fuck that. I want to give us something a little bit spicy. Like, Cyberpunk had kind of good or evil options, like, but we do like the other ones where it's there's one in there where you find out the mayor's being mind controlled, right? And you can tell him, despite his wife's wishes, who may be in on it, by the way. But when you do, you're like, I did. I told this guy now there's going to be a real change, right? Guy texts you later on and just acts like he's going fucking insane, and then all of a sudden on your phone you just get like a message either indicating they killed him or that they're cutting you off so they can recondition him, and that you've done nothing. By telling the good option, you set this man through hell, and basically made him insane. Because guess what? In Cyberpunk, motherfucker, you can't be a good person. You have to be good within reason. Because if the corpos want something, oh, they'll get it, fuck boy. Basically, we like that mission because it does teach you what everyone in the universe already knows. Don't fuck with the corpos. You will lose that fight. Unless you're literally Callie. Well, fuck with corpos. They're gonna win. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can what? Slow time? Send out mantis blades? We can read someone's entire being.
So you're the one doing Sax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news. This canteen is wired with top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on. Why would I ever want to leave here? I don't drink, but if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. I've seen you in the duel ring. You're just good enough to spark my interest. Finally, fresh meat. I'm sure we'll set it up. Good talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so...
What if now that we've put it as I'm claiming your bounty, if we won't get evil points? You think? Although we can all agree, Kiryu doesn't need justification, right? He's doing what God. You got it. Alright, he said leave the cantina for a while, be back later. We got it. The fuck, Karth? The fuck over here, Karth. No, Kyle, you won't go to him. He comes to us. Alright, we left the cantina for a while. Maybe they're set up now. Well, I imagine if Reese would help. Well, actually, our first inclination would be that flower just tried to kill me. I'm gonna hunt down that flower and kick its fucking ass now. Our first drive would be, I gotta fucking body the flower now. That's it, we're gonna kill the flower. But it is getting the people's elbow. Maybe it is wrong to take a life just for credits. You know what? He's right. Let's kill him.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal.
I'm talking general. I'm talking about the fighters.
But we
Yeah, we pet those.
tonight, a good old-fashioned
Didn't it like hit us and we backhand the shove and go, ah, you'll freak it away.
a living
Oh, fuck off, what the hell?
a man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive, and retirement for one last battle, Bannock Star Killer!
Gonna rip this motherfucker in half.
Crazy enough to step in the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now,
Let's do this. Dark side points gain. Suck my cock. Alright, big tricky piece of shit. Sorry, did we just get instantaneously stun locked? Sorry, did we just get instantly stun locked as the fight happened because he shot us? Is that about how that played out? Game froze. Game fucking frozen. Maybe you're stuttering? We're stuttering? We're stuttering. Hold on. We're gonna take a listen here. We're taking a good old listen. Oh god, what is this? Behold. Behold, we had to let every fucking time an Xbox started up. Alright, did that fix it? No, it didn't. Okay. What if we... Those don't matter. Don't look at those. Those don't matter. We... Okay, yeah, okay. We should be... There we go. However, we are going to go for a quick 15 minutes. If even that. Let's everyone take a quick 10-minute break. Grab some drinks, some snacks if you want. And we will be right back. Shouldn't take more than a second. We're just going to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. And then we're going to be back to, violently discombobulate a man. All right, 1 second. here's what we learned on our adventure today. There is a fuckload of mosquitoes outside in our backyard. Our legs are now incredibly fucking itchy. Please help. Let's try to kill this guy. Alright, no fucking around, chat. We've had enough. It's time to kill this man. It's time to rip him in actual half. Yeah, whatever. Why didn't we save? Why didn't you tell us to save? That doesn't matter.
On a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. In this corner, a living legend. A man
I don't fucking care. We're gonna kill him. Let us rip him in half, please.
If any of them were still alive. And who would be lady? And now.
Dark side points gained. You got it. Hold that. Did he just ignore poison? No, he didn't. We got him. Did he throw one explosive at us and we died? Who is this guy? Who is this fucking dude? Or what grenades do we have on us? Oh, that would help. What do we have? Sonic grenade. Poison. We need stun grenades. We have more money than God. We'll be fine.
Hey, you know, Bendix never lost a man. Because...
Does that still count as helpless, do you think? Not to chance it. It's time to end this thing. You know it's time to end this thing. And violently kill a man. We're not ending the stream though. We still got business to conclude.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're illegal.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Right up.
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were
In their
alive,
boots. Yeah, hurry up.
who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost such death? Merely played it, and now.
You go ahead and overwrite the save. Shit. What do you mean he just resisted it? A fucking sonic grenade. Hey, fucking excuse us? Oh, this is... So we can't stun him. So we can stun him. It's good to know. Alright. Alright, dickhead. You know what the fuck you're doing? We explode. We got him. Get him. Break him. Wow, he is really tanky, huh? Cool it. Would you like get stunned again? Thank you. Could you like get stunned again, my man? Please, Callie, please stop. Callie, you had one fucking job. Oh. She can do this. We got this. He just needs to stop resisting our shit. So to make sure he doesn't, we're gonna sonic grenade him. And concussion grenade. He threw a fucking pipe bomb at us, huh? He really is good. He has the exact strategy as us. Huck 15 grenades and hope the enemy's dead by then. Spoiler alert, they're usually not. Or they actually, wait, no, usually they are. Wait a minute. We do like how before the loading screen's even done, you can see this man has hooked a fucking frag at us. Which is psychotic, we can all agree. Hold that. Shit. Stay away. Stay on your fucking side, man. He is fine, huh? Wait a minute, he's chasing us. This is perfect. We're going to die. We died because of our fucking poison grenade. Is this real life? Indeed. Listen here. We're gonna die. Goodbye. We stood in front of the fucking grenade. We didn't think. The fool. How could he have seen that coming? Oh shit. We do like how this guy throws a pipe bomb and then proceeds to throw about 7 more. That really is his strategy, huh? He really is the yin to our yang. Poison, fuck him. Actually, wait, that is a pretty good idea. Let's just poison him. Let's poison him to start, so by the time we go to fight him, he's basically dead. Fuck you, man. We have enough energy shields for days. He still mocked us with a fucking gun, huh? How does he do it? Who is this guy? Alright. Sonic grenade first. Poison grenade. And then we try to, well, yeah, poison we get, fuck him. Callie, what is your plan? You know, fuck this guy. He literally did a one attack that stun locked us, and we just lose the. This guy fucking sucks. We did. Back to upper city south we go. Alright. Fine, we'll buy healing items. Fine. Are you all happy? Y'all fucking pleased with yourselves?
Hey, you know.
Yeah, whatever. You got drugs? There we go. That should do it. How many of these we need? Who knows? But that'll basically set us for the rest of the game, probably. It's an investment, chat. Shut up. Well, let's be honest. If we had like 2 healing items, we could thrash this guy, right? Like everyone agrees with the 2 healing items, we can. Tally can absolutely choke slam Bendrick Star fucker into the ground, right? I don't fucking care. Look at him, the living legend who's about to get a sword stabbed through his fucking eyes.
If any of them were still alive. And who played and now.
Okay. Poison. So we didn't buy stun grenades, huh? So in this reality, we forgot to buy stun grenades. We bought 1,000 healing items and buy 1 goddamn stun grenade. You all just let us, huh? Y'all thought that was real funny, huh? Laughing over there? You fucking laughing at us? You fucking...
Hey, you know. Because...
Alright, you know what? We're gonna say what everyone's thinking. Poison grenades? Fucking suck, right? We don't all agree? Kind of balls. Our grenade also not looking too good. We'll take it. Alright, let's see him dodge this one. Yeah, let's see him dodge fragmentation to the face, shall we? Okay, now save.
They're illegal in this corner. A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would blade and now?
Okay. First, this. Second, this. Callie, we really gonna need you to like focus in. Callie, we really need you to like focus in, like dialed in to what was happening. Also, we probably should have put her shield on her, huh? Oops. Would you fucking please? Okay, we got.
They're illegal in this corner. A living
Why does it make us sit through the funny bandit star killer? Don't they use that name for like funny Sith man?
And who would play? And now,
Get him. Hold back. Oh, now he just gets unlocked forever, huh? Yeah? Okay. This bullshit game and you know it. All that prep work didn't fucking matter. Fuck you, game.
it's down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. Oh, hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taurus.
The champ.
I don't think you had a chance against Bendik, but you sure showed me. I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it? You win the big match, and you kill your career.
This is great. You beat Bendik. You're a legend. Whenever anyone asks, I can say I was the first duelist the mysterious stranger ever beat in the ring. I'm gonna be famous.
Twitch doesn't care.
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because a little girl used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a and now he's dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something for me to think about it, please. Congratulations again, stranger. And goodbye.
Okay. Damn it. Yes. You know what? Cowboys willing to throw that man for an extra $900. She's got bills to pay, damn you. Ew. Now aren't we fancy?
What?
Now let's get back to work. Now that we've killed Pendrick Star Killer, you know what that means? We got some bounties to collect. And we need to go back down to the lower city anyway. We are basically done in the upper city. There's nothing else really we need to do up here. We're done. We can leave this cursed realm. Got anything you guys say about stealing the dude?
Who's back? The mysterious stranger. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're. Good day to you then. Oh.
Oh god, Cart's fucking backstory.
Yes, what's on your mind? You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You saved my butt more than
Damn
once,
right.
and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that
All
doesn't mean
things
that
Joe
I'm
should
stop
stick
watching
out,
you.
yes.
I'm just not built that way. Period. don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been tried before. Well, it won't happen again. That's all. Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. Hairless Wookiee. Alright, sister. Just... Is that your idea of insult? Come on, sister. Take your... Oh, ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that one. Well, like I said, I did. Good, well, then maybe we can talk reasonably about it. All I've been trying to say is this is a person. If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. No, I don't want to talk about it. But I want us to save the galaxy is whether or not I trust you or anyone. We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now?
Fine, fine. Actually, what is cool is much like in Mass Effect, where certain characters talk to each other, there are whole character like quest line, like storylines. It's really fucking hard to figure out which ones do what. 'Cause not all of them have a thing with each other. The Twi'lek girl and Karth have one. We believe these two Jedi people have one. We think Karth and Bastila have one. Maybe. It's really hard to fucking. We also think, of course, the Wookiee, the boy, which, now that he exists, you're never gonna let us not have him on our team, so just buckle in for the ride on him. Until the end where we, executively say, fuck off for not putting the Wookiee in. Because there is a certain point in the game where you just go, yeah, I just need Jedi. Because if we don't have them, we're gonna get ripped in fucking half. There's just a part of the game where there's just like, yeah, you should. We know you've been upgrading your other teammates, but you should probably bring out the actual psychos. Yeah, we can go back to stupid. Nice. Officer. It should have brought peace. It didn't. Damn. Such a shame. Alright. Now what? Oh yeah, first collect bounties. Then progress plot. Where is he? Where's the fucking guy? Oh, our money, Mr. Collector? Nice. Damn it. Well, mission accomplished. That's 700 extra bucks in our bank account. I feel that looks good. Alright, let's go do the actual plot now, shall we?
a lot of people want it between the Sith. My loyal.
Damn it.
The side is not like. Go in and speak to.
She says it would be insane for us to attack in the middle of his base. We're pretty sure we could rip through all of these fucking people. Where's Home Slice at? Is he in here? Okay, this started to look more like a suicide mission. Hold on. You have to fight through these three guys. Also, not that bad. Nice boys. You got some baller ass music in here. Alright, where's the dude?
Hold it right there. Who are you?
Are you fucking real? He was in the main goddamn hallway, huh? We don't. Yeah, there's nothing you can do to him in the heart of his own base. We could walk in and just shoot him in. Walk out.
Want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure
What?
you're safe.
Huh?
You want to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcans do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything, you'll be vaporized before you can stay Vulcar's spy.
Woman? Alright, sorry, our apologies. Bitch, I can fucking rip you in half.
You can speak to Gadden if you want.
Alright, that is how that conversation would go with Callie. Woman? I mean, apologies. Bitch? You gonna back the fuck up? I'm gonna back.
She's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now,
aren't you lying?
The escape bots? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
You can't see.
Spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it can do any harm to me and my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcans. And that's okay. The Vulcans stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad a female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. But the Vulcans... Normally, the Vulcans would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcan scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcan share of the prize in the end. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing...
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the... I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. The swoop race for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year, if you win the race. But first you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other, but the Vulcans stole the prototype from us.
Okay, so hold on. Okay. Now, we're gonna need a hand of opinions on this one. Okay, so this man's big plan, right? We can't. Bastil's not gonna be in the Hidden Beck base. Their main base of operation is not gonna be there. So we have to win a swoop race in order to get her back, right? Because of course we're not gonna fight through the entire base if she's not there. not that we could do it anyway, right? Okay. So this man's plan for us to win the big swoop race, because we can't break into their base, because not like she's there anyway, nor could we, is to win the swoop race by breaking into their base and selling a prototype engine, so that then we can do the swoop race, which will then win, but they'll know we're cheating because of the engine, and thus we'll have to fight everyone anyway. So what he's saying is, we're gonna, like, space out the ass kickings. Right? Is that... Have we about narrowed that down? He wants us to space out the ass beatings. He wants bite-sized versions instead of all at once. Right? That's... Okay. Yeah, no, we can do that for him. Sure, fuck. Alright.
Getting into the Vulcan base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in.
Okay, I hate that. Because it's the worst idea.
You can't be serious.
But, you know, this is also how we get the Wookiees, so now it's the best idea, right?
In the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcan base, it's her.
By breaking into this base, we get the Wookiee as a teammate. So now it's a good plan, right? Now that we've weighed up the two options. Now that option's been presented on the table. Wait a minute. Hold on.
She and her Wookiee friends out
Yes?
are
Okay,
always
good.
looking to stir up a little excitement.
This is how we get our other two
Exploring
teammates.
the undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the
And then we have to be smart about how we get to the
some
next
way past the cigar host at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the undercity guard. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the... Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give... Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway.
It's kind of a shame, though, because for a dex build, losing armor is crippling. Remember, 8 plus dexterity. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a bit of spicy armor, but... Oh well.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype.
Very tactful. Are you a
How dare you?
Calm down, Zebra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash. I rely on these artificial replacements to...
So he's blind.
My blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident.
So he's not blind. So why do people keep saying he's blind? He has fucking robot eyes. Do you go up to someone in 40k Warhammer that has like a robotic guy and go, you're blind now, right? Huh? Fucking dumbass.
I lost my sight in a swoop bike accident. Everyone assumed I would step down as leader, but with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang. And I knew Breshik wasn't ready to take over. In a rage, he left to join our rivals, the Black Vulcans. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon... Breshik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Breshik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkers. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Cedra. Breshik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal. Your time...
That's sad.
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulcans won't listen.
Very interesting, old man. But you forgot one thing.
Your time would...
I don't fucking remember what's happening. Let's go back to stealing a bike. Now the title makes sense. We're Mrs. Swoop in and steal your girl and your bike. We're taking it all. They either want to keep something in or keep people the fuck out.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official, unless you've got the proper security. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Right.
Okay, let's skip the parts. We can kill them directly, so we need to beat them in a bike race. But in order to do that, we have to enter their base. My brain hurts reading this. That is... Okay, so we'll give them credit. It's not us bum rushing in like a psychopath. We are sneaking into their base. So give it a little bit of credit. We are going in under the pretense of we're sneaking in. It's just that, you know, we're playing as Callie in an early 2000s game.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone
And,
using that elevator has to pay the toll.
After having to stare at her ass for the last 5 hours, we can tell you she's caked up enough to break a man's neck with her thighs. So she's going to be doing it.
Trying to shake us now. 5 credits. That's what it costs.
Hold on, we were too busy thinking about the fact that in this game they give the characters a fantastic ass. That are these people mugging us for $5? Sorry, we just now zoned back in. Are we being robbed? Fuck, here's the $5.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can...
For 5, yes. Okay, good.
Hush! The others will hear us.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those two big...
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little...
Is it weird that we don't feel like it's a bad thing that we have the money? Their first thing wasn't now we can buy drugs. It's now we can buy food and basic medicine. Jesus Christ. First of all, for $5, it costs us $40 to get medicine. What the fuck? Secondly, damn.
My name is Selena. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the
I feel like that's ouch too dystopia much. Well, if you remember the description, the upper city is supposed to be this clean dystopia, like clean utopia, right? But everyone looks down on aliens and anyone below them. The second level is full of people trying to just fucking survive. And then the undercity is where you get banished because this is where the mutants are. The cities, this, not just the city. This world is, remember this is Star Wars. The whole world is built like this. The whole world's kind of a piece of shit.
I suppose, but I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. Gindar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. Rukil is the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the great... I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem like... It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the... He'll be somewhere in the village. couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever. I don't know anything about that, but maybe... There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but... Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were out. Everyone here is an outcast. Or some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people. Gendar could probably tell you more. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need...
Sorry, we just need to try to first person look up. Holy shit. 1. So we have first floor, snobby assholes who will attack for being different, like politicians and homophobia. 2 is the back streets from Project Moon, and 3 is just longer lasting guillotine. 3 is look at the ceiling. The ceiling is the base of the entire planet city. Welcome to a sort of Warhammer-ish hell. See that in the middle? That like big thing, that's just some support. Oh joy. That's why when she says I wish I could see the stars, Terrace is a giant city planet. Or at least the city of terraces. We really wish more games did this, though. Could you imagine a game where you, like, start out at the bottom? I guess that's technically what that one taxi game we were playing is, huh? Tomorrow we have to mow the front lawn to our house. But what we want to do, if we wake up early enough and get on it, we're going to try and mow the front lawn tomorrow. And then stream before our game and then stream after. And maybe we'll stream Cloudpunk again. Because now we kind of got a little bit of a hankering. A little taste. There's no promise on that. We'll definitely do a second stream after our game tomorrow. No guarantees we'll do one before.
You can't go through this gate. The villagers infected with the Rukgor disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. Farewell.
We can't go in there yet.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you...
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation... A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life...
What the fuck is he talking about? Help.
I become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'd like to point out, you notice the background noise. Wait. You know that blaster shot? Is that from the lower city, or is that just the distant sound of somebody fighting, like, mutant monster zombies and dying? The Undercity fucking sucks.
Once I was honored for my
Undercity fucking blows, man.
The villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually,
Prob
there
first
was
floor.
only a single apprentice who followed.
Well, you wouldn't hear the first floor this far down, but the lower city? Perhaps. Perhaps.
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you... Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity.
Well, she's dead.
But if you
Probably.
find her, I will know you to be our true. I wish you luck, Upworlder.
Okay, will do, Captain. Is there like a dude who sells drugs? They're just. There are holes. In the roof.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
So far, you haven't trusted anyone, Karth.
I run a little salvage. If a villager comes across any useful sap, they'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Stuff. Mostly salvage.
Wait, there is something we have to buy from him. All those. We're gonna need antidote kits. Let's just say we're about to enter poison zone. Now, where's this village chief we've heard so much about?
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair!
You really did have enough time, my friend.
I can't open the gate. No. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. And if you...
Let's get to killing. Karth? We got him. Eventually, we did it. God, I didn't even feel it.
For
Fine.
saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates. I just guard the gates. Goodbye, Upworlder.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need.
Well, we feel like a good person, we guess. Help, we're bleeding out. Yeah, Rakghouls don't fuck around. Rakghouls will rip you in half. And they feel nothing for you. Where's this fucking guy we're supposed to talk to? People keep talking about this chief guy, and we have yet to see him. Are we like blind? What is this shit? We were told there was a village chief. Where is he? Get his ass out here. There he is.
Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee... There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer. The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn. Ask your questions. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we... I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of death. Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become... But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookkill. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As you wish.
Alright. You have so much credits. We are balling, aren't we? Yet it's still not enough for the Kali armor. So much money. Yet we need more. I like how we have a medkit, but Callie just jumps a random syringe into her thighs. Her incredibly powerful thighs, might we add. We do appreciate that they made the female character stacked up like a fucking brick house. It's good.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
Who are you? Why are you here? Sure, we'll do it.
Trouble. Big trouble. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle...
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then...
The extra thick, goddamn right.
I took off. I figured...
Only reason we accept Callie and Vo here being made in this game.
He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to his slave... I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the Rakghouls and Gamorrean. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they...
Do you know where he's being...
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entry.
Well, hell yeah, now we have, extra thick alien lady. How do we know she's extra thick, you ask? Is mission supposed to be like a melee build? Holy shit. Melee is also... She's also stabby. Anyway, that's how we know she's extra thick. Anyway, let's get to it. We have the two psycho sword fighters.
You there, civilian. This is a
Shit.
restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers that command us. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the rock ghouls got them. We've had several skirmishes with looters from the lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Was that what you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. In the southern section of the undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are...
So you have Crimson Kelly and Ginger Bit, but not really Joe. Which one's Crimson? Mission? Mission isn't Crimson. Mission is Cal. Not the Cal you've met, but she is Cal. Don't worry, we'll get a Crimson. Now, if you want Crimson on the team, there is a Crimson in this game, and don't you fucking worry. She's instantly on the team. She's pretty. We've barely used her, and we don't really know how she works, but we feel like now with this playthrough, we'll really get to experience how fucking ridiculous she is.
Hey, I never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and exit. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it.
Alright, boys. Back to it. Okay, sneaky beaky. We haven't been inside yet, right? Shh. Gonna be real sneaky beaky. Okay. Now that we snuggled up. Hold this bitch. Get him! Oh shit. Callie out here just dodging everyone. Callie, use the antidote, thank you. Callie, the champ. Holding the line forever. Ooh, a dead body. Just, oh shit, dead corpse, hell yeah. These beasts can be beaten. They can they can be slain. It is so nice actually having a character that can see minds before they just blow up in their fucking face.
Help me. Please. I can feel it. No! No! I can feel it!
Well, damn. Also, we can get the cure at one point to help some people. We don't think you can actually help him. We think this guy just dies. No matter what you do. Oh, we don't need to heal. Yes, we do. Antidote. This is why I buy antidote kits, kids. You do it so you don't fucking die. Oh shit, this guy slam dunked through the city infrastructure. Damn. Hell yeah. The lower sewers. We don't need to go this way yet. We'll take this minor fragmentation mine. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can leave. We'll be back. We'll be back later. Don't you worry.
Don't move.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to the... By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat...
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Oh.
Looks like we've got company. Get those black...
Well. Forward. He's lost some of the boys. You gotta protect these boys.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for the... Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't cap... You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls. Come on, boys, let's...
Why is there just 3 more rat ghouls just chilling about 15 feet away that just didn't fucking care about the whole fight? Why have you noticed the rat ghouls when they die they make like a static sound? Have you noticed that? Are they like fucking glitching? What is this? Sorry. Just in the distance. Sorry, mission. Hucks a grenade. Yes. Okay, cool. So it's not just us. Could you believe when we were a child, we never got this far? We barely got to the lower level, and then we just never knew how to get farther down because we didn't realize you could enter the back base. Because that woman outside just goes, ah, yeah, all that. Like, we didn't think to enter their base because we just assumed, oh, the hidden back base, we're supposed to go there later. So we never got past, like, the first 2 zones when we were younger. So it always makes us giddy when we get down to, like, the lower city, even though, like, this part's kind of boring. It just makes us giddy because, like, same thing in Halo 2 when we couldn't get past the Banshee part at the very start. It always kind of makes us a little giddy to get past and go, oh, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. It is as I feared, then. She joins. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Well, damn.
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris. A life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Unfucking likely.
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land.
Oh.
I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
You know what, the man's got a point. Maybe, hear us on this, just maybe, these items can tell us where the funny things are. Let's give one a reach, shall we? Where is it? Okay, so the sewers. Well, let's get to it.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his, most people don't believe his stories. They figure... Oh, don't worry, I'll make this quick. For an outcast, everything's pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in...
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot...
But if Rukel ever finds his promised land sunk, people won't need to rely on me anymore. Don't judge me. The two explorers who went searching for the promised land, they would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the promised land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there some... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, surprisingly, Callie won't be doing that. Believe it or fucking not. Have we kind of been everywhere? Because we want to make sure we don't miss that Sith patrol. Because they did talk about some down Sith boys. And we can't remember if they're dead down here or up near. Right, go. Is Mission dead? Is Karth not here? Uh-oh. Karth, you're walking into a bad scene. Hold on, Karth's the champ. We forgot.
What? I'm here.
Hold on, he didn't see anything. So Callie's gonna sneaky beat this one. The champ. Oh shit, there's a second one. Help. Karth, fucking shoot it. Help. Karth, you piece of shit, shoot it. Look at Karth, you asshole, shoot it. Thank God there's no penalty to dying over and over again. Could you fucking imagine? Okay, some good stuff, but the radical serum. Very helpful. Is this the exact same fucking suit? Basically. Okay, so now the sewer entrance. Imagine randomized party enemy quests and location segments. Okay. Quests impossible. Because some quests are literally tied to you not being able to explore locations. However, party, enemy, and location segments, if you did a sort of roguelike thing, maybe. But there are quest lines that physically can't happen because you're supposed to be locked out of the zone. But we do think like a kind of combat sequence where you just keep going over and over would be fun for a little bit. Like you're on like a desert planet with all these open areas, but you're fighting rat ghouls. Like you're fighting swarms of rat ghouls. That'd be kind of fun. There was actually a modded map for what was it called? For Star Wars Battlefront 2. And the reason we bring it up, the map was a it was like we think it was either a 4-way fight or a 2-way fight with two command posts. But basically both armies had to rush each other in a giant bowl. There was just a bowl. There was just a big old hole. And both armies would rush into it and just fucking kill each other. This was in Star Wars Battlefront. So there was like 50 people, there was like 100 people going at it in this fucking bowl. With AI. With AI on top of it. So AI and human players could just fucking amazing. It looked stupid. And because Star Wars Battlefront 2 got multiplayer support again, the original, means technically you could find mod maps out there.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Not the fucking time to talk about missions, fucking bullshit.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in Lower City. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't
Not the bean.
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle them. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you cold slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Vulkars didn't scare me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, she's how old?
Of course.
And we were calling her oops. In our defense, this is before games could make normal teenage body types not be small adult ones. Maybe. I don't fucking know. In our defense, she could be like a fucking Azari, where 14 for her is like 10,000 for humans. You don't know, fuck you.
He ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, Vulkars didn't know that. The other two screamed.
That's not a joke, by the way. We never realized she was 14. We have beaten this game several times to completion. Never realized how old she was. We thought she was like 18 or 19. We thought she was like young, but not that young.
Or maybe it was Big Z's. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay up when you speak. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other. He was really in some kind of trouble back on Kasha. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
If anyone ever joined the Sith due to how they disagreed, due to how the Republic handles rules, or you will respectful. Okay, so in Old Republic, the MMO, you can be part of the Sith, but still be a good person. Like, you can be a Sith, like an actual Sith, but still play like a good guy. And there are some quests that end differently depending on that. And we wanted to play that at one point. We wanted to play the Old Republic and be a bounty hunter, because they're on the evil side, and play as like a good-natured bounty hunter. We would actually love to do that when we get our PC, if Old Republic is still not like dead by then. We might do that. We might do a playthrough where we play as Vo here, as a good-natured bounty hunter, because we thought that'd be a really fun thing to see how this game. We don't probably won't handle it well, but we do like the idea of like playing a game that tries to handle an evil character, like what's supposed to be an evil campaign, but you're a good person.
Hey, what's that supposed
We'll
to
see
mean?
how it
Think
does.
I can't take care of myself? I've got in fact, I look out for Salbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happened.
Okay, cool. Anyway. I love to play Scythia good natured. Well, why don't you download Old Republic and we'll stream it? We'll force our buddy. We'll force our buddy. Hold that. He's a sicko. About feels right. Hell yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be a grand time. Won't be for like 2 months. Won't be till like the end of September though. Actually, it'll be the end of October. So we're gonna get that fucking PC and we're gonna do a horror. We're gonna play Dread X. It might be a while because we're setting up the PC, right? We are gonna fucking get there. We're gonna do it. We've had enough.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I can't afford it. I need like $5. Not Knights of the Old Republic. Old Republic is free. You don't need money for it. It's a free MMO. It's not on Steam. You have to go to another site. But anyway. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't look up Knights of the Old Republic. It's just the Old Republic. Because I don't fucking know. It's stupid. But yeah, you have to look that up. Can you show me later? Sure. Yeah. It's supposed to take place thousands of years after the 2 games we're about to play. But you don't really need them to know what's happening. You need kind of the first game because they talk about Revan a lot, and one of the expansions is literally about fucking Revan and killing his ghost twice. Because his dead ghost is commanding an army of invincible super soldiers. One of which is a robot we get in this game who is the fan favorite HK-47, a robot that wants to kill all the meat bags. He is fucking psychotic Bender. And you get to fight a souped up version. He literally gets to be a raid boss. It is fucking stupid and it's amazing and we want to play it. Because it just looks dumb. We want a fucking raid boss fight that son of a bitch. He deserves to be a raid boss. I got you real quick. Be back soon. It's fine. We'll just be hunting through the sewers.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know?
Oh man, we kind of hate laying in bed playing games. Because those are little baby legs.
He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid.
Well, like, it makes it feel kind of itchy too, you know? Oh, yeah, I like it.
We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starbreaker's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip.
We should clean these sheets since they've been stored so long. Yeah.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him. I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was.
Family.
That's what I'm trying to say. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest gig. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system.
we're gonna be honest, Callie would actually find those to be marketable skills. Because Callie, we took a lot from Gavra from Project Moon, but she also grew up in like the slums of the kingdom. So she was also the grifter taking care. She was the one being a grifter taking care of her taking care of her twin sister. So she would be like, yeah, knowing how to like break into a place and like sneak through computer terminals and fucking rip people off. Yeah, that's a good fucking skill.
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just that if I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. Okay.
Alright, cool. So we learned a lot right there. How much of it was useful? I don't fucking know, but it sure was.
This elevator is off limit. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not. Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful down there. The swoop.
Damn. Real shame. Oh man, we thought that'd be such a cool video game. Like, imagine you're a patrol of Sith, right? And you actually get cut off in like the lower. Like, first of all, you get like cut off, like a platoon of you get sent to the Undercity. Right, you survive, you get cut off in the Undercity. All of you start fighting through there, and you fight all the way back up to the lower city, right? But then you have to fight through the lower city on the gangs to finally get back up to the upper city. That would be so fucking cool. Or a game like that. Because, Project Eden, a PlayStation 2 game we have, that we'll try to emulate one day, maybe. It was interesting. It had, like, squad mechanics, but it was weird how I did it. Anyway. It was kind of the opposite. You start out in, like, the upper city, and you went down to the slums and went further down until you were in, like, weird mutant hell. But we think a game doing it the other would be cool. Like, you're slowly, like, you get to the lower city, it's like, yeah, you're fighting gangs. But you're so happy it's gangs. Because at least it's not fucking mutant thing that ripped my buddy in half.
Goodbye, Upworld.
Like, you just go, well, at least it's just that.
Back again. Your offer is generous, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. I can't stop you from going through the gate.
We got this.
Please, help us. No! This cannot... No!
Well, shit. Kill them all. We may die in mission, but we'll hold the line. We won't die, we'll level up. Ah, fuck. Improve scoundrel's luck. Fuck yeah. Got some good defense. This weird one tanky fuck yeah.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. You have a cure? Quickly, I I must inject it before it is too... I feel the disease burning away. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward. Not long ago, an escape pod crashed. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families.
Saved. And now we have to go all the way back to the surface. After we go outside.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less. I wish I had some type of reward to give you.
Oh yeah, we can get infinite healing from this woman as well. That's also nice. Just at any point, we can just get free healing. You should see about upgrading some weapons. So we really like this music. It's really calming, right? Or we thought about we have to look it up. Because this is a pretty banger song. Oh, but don't play that part. No, not this part. Hold on. Oh. Okay, cool. Now that we have that. Oh, we're gonna use the fuck, because we thought about that. We're gonna use the fuck out of Thursday. Didn't really have any upgrade items. This kind of sucks. Did upgrade Cart's gun, though. I guess that's nice. Alright, back downstairs. Nope, not back downstairs. We have to go back. We have to swing by Healer Man. Right. Almost forgot.
Hey, Car. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been
Oh,
all
here's one of Carthen's missions,
right?
things.
So tell me, how would you...
To be honest, mission, terrorists were rated pretty low. Prejudiced, the rich spelling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that... Well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Tar ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, mission, there are a lot of worlds other than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on Earth. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee look out for him.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I don't have to listen to you, Card. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old...
And I sure as hell don't need this.
We like inter-party conflict. Wild that we've said that, yes, but we like it. because when they reconcile, it makes it feel real, you know.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical? You have the serum? Can I see it? The serum, I mean. I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze. Let me see. Yes, this is it. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few... I'm sorry, but all my... I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who wish now. Is there any... Goodbye, and good health to you.
Hell yeah.
You blew it. If you brought that Racco serum to Zach, it would have made it worth your while.
Damn right we did, and we do it again. Callie is, in fact, a mostly neutral good character. A little bit of purple in there. A tiny bit of purple. Come on. You're sitting a little bit dead center. Okay, fuck, how do we get out of here? Oh, that's never good when the streamer's just like double taking on how the hell he leaves. Okay, there we go. Okay, we know where we're going. Where we're going. Fucking what out, Garth? I haven't even left this play, about to figure out your whole goddamn backstory. Hasn't been a day, my brother in Christ.
Oh, you want to argue some more? Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons. Well, I might be willing to take you up on that challenge, but you're just not gonna let up, are you? Fine. You wanna know why I don't trust you? Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud of serving their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering death, and we were all but...
He says as 3 pass by.
Jedi, who can you trust?
Damn.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined our cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
And with that sentence, the entire idea of light and dark becomes so fascinating. Because he just said the dark side has nothing to do with it. They just turn on us. As if, yeah, only Sith and Jedi can go turn to the light or dark side. Again, they can't be one with the Force. So he's like, yeah, those people that did that, the ones that turned, yeah, they deserve to die for all that. But these guys, they didn't even have the luxury of saying the dark side did it. That is fascinating.
I know. I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to it. It's just... No, let's just...
among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Alright, we've been silent for a bit because we were fucking thinking about our friends, our tabletop legion, and we just figured out the best way to emotionally destroy someone if we lose the fight. Let me think of a way to, if we win, what to say. This guy's thinking about, now we just kind of want to like look at weird stats we have on us. Because we want to know what's the game rolling? Like a D20, right? It has to be rolling a D20. Okay, so we get a total bonus for computer for +4. Damn, demolitions were set. DC 20. Damn. We are pretty set, even like a DC 35. We're pretty set. Actually, high difficulty would be a bit spicy right now. We could do it. Damn! Damn! Holy shit, what? We can set mines while on changes the game. No. No. Wild. That's wild. I feel like we need to start getting ready to wear medium armor. You know what's weird? You can't use guns and sword. Which kind of makes sense, right? Like, okay, yeah, we get it. But think about this.
What?
They're actually going to do that. Go on. Nothing to worry about.
Mine laid and ready.
Okay.
Mine laid and ready.
Gonna do this real sneaky beaky lock.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
Come on over, lads. Howdy, boys. Oh shit, there's more. Uh-oh. These are some of the few enemies in the game that actually respawn. Yeah, we are getting better. Ripping people in half. Wait, is it implying we haven't been here before? No, we've been here. Yeah, no, we've been here. Oh yeah, looted corpses. Oh yeah, we've been here. All right, you follow. Let's go. What the fuck? Bro, are you seeing this? This is fine. Promise this is fine. Just cool it. Oh shit. Kill them, boys. They found us out. Alright, we got him. Who? Oh fuck, it's the pig man. I'm about to say, please don't fucking run into it. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Go forth, little buddy. Kill fucking everything. Here he goes. Been down here since before God knows how long. Yeah, he's still coming for a roll.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah?
Heal yourself, Kelly. You look a mess. Kill him. Everyone prank him.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual used conventional security spikes on these old blocks.
Fuck. Well, what are the odds?
These are my new friends, Big Z. A light tag? You sure about that, Big Z? Big Z's throwing a Wookiee life debt to you? Life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side. I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path. I better come with you. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you won it. Luckily, rankers aren't too bright. I was able to. Okay, then off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know where.
Uh-huh. For now, we'll keep Karth because we want to finish up that storyline with him and Mission. Jesus, this little man was going fucking buck wild on people. He was ripping them in actual half. God bless him. Ah, shit. Back it up. Callie just ripping through people while you're dead, you know, as you do. When you're the champ, of course. Alright, everyone cool here. Callie sneaking it up. Continue business as usual. Oops, y'all better come get us. A veteran warrior knows better to speak when enemies are around. Wise. Wise beyond his years, some might say. Alright, Scoundrel's fun as hell to play. Yeah, Scoundrel's fun. Being able to straight fucking wander up to people and viciously rip them in half is funny as hell. Like, the fact we lure them into mines, they all blow themselves up, and then we just go, well, mission accomplished, let's go home. There's a lot of rattles. Just keep swinging. Feel better already, let's go. Our little robot friend is going to find so many new fun places to explore, all of which full of psychos. Check out this funny prank, guys. Oops, you better come get us. And then he fucking gassed himself. And then he got ripped in half. We think is what happened there. Oh shit. Earth, why? Oh yeah. Where are we? We're lost in the fucking sewers. As above, so below. Oh, fuck. Somehow we knew. Somehow we knew what was coming. Somehow we were dialed in. That should be all the Promised Land journals. Get him. The raid leader. It's him. Nice. They're all dead. So we'll give some outcasts some hope. There's a lot of guys outside. Right back to that home base. There's a lot of guys being killed here, though. Let's see what these journals actually say, shall we? Okay. It all makes no fucking sense.
Welcome back, Upworlder. Can it be true? Is it possible that along... Yes, yes, of course. Now I understand. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must...
True kill. What do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookkill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Kill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many raccoon-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words would Kill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye for where we are going. No, Upworlder, I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. The destiny of my people.
Huh. Well, that's it. Village is empty. By saving this village, we have effectively made it abandoned. Well, let's get going.
Hey, Carth.
Are you ready to have a civil chat?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all you've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know.
Well, that's no big deal. I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few.
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Carth, for an old guy.
A little quick for a party character thing resolution, but you know, it's fine. It's sweet. Kill them all. Well, at least now we know we can rip in half basically anything. Ooh, money. What's this way? Found the force field. We're not done yet. Oh, we've been this way. Okay, cool. So let's head through.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Nice. The upper sewers. Ah, classy. straight up fucking free for all. And we aim to be part of the fun. We're the chaos. Where does this take us? Ah, damn. About to say, you think they noticed? Turns out, no. Fucking real. Fuck these goons. Alright, moving on. Not sure how you could fit a RAN cord down here, you know? I mean, yeah, these areas are kind of big, but... yeah, we have fucking shields, dickhead. Any more interruptions? Oh, fantastic. Synthesized odor, huh? Nah, do go on. Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. That's good info. The fuck is our squad? This Callie's taking every life on her own, okay? Alright, fine, run out. Finally died waiting for our teammates to get to us. It took us to fight two of them. Thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for showing up at the end of the fight. Real fucking KW. Alright, so something lethal enough to kill it. what if? Feels like we did something wrong there. Let's put you know, fucking poison. Yeah, fuck it, just put a grenade in there. How do we get all of our grenades? Alright, 2 grenades. See how that fancies. Jesus, we blew up his fucking throat. Well, I got him. Well, time to break open this dead thing's remains. He didn't drop shit, huh? Hey guys, we killed your pet. Goodbye. Guys, it's time to get over here and help. We got him. Alright. Now then. It's time. From here on out, we have to fight our way out of this fucking storage closet. From here on out, the game is no longer fucking asking. Well, we hear the bar at least. And nobody heard a thing. Well, damn. So we can't hack that terminal. We just killed the cook. We just murdered him. That's fine. All's fair in love and war. Howdy. Oh yeah, you're gonna be our new best friend. We'll be back. Oh, we're back. We need more. We need 2 more. We can tell this guy to go kill for the cause. In fact, he already can. There he goes. He may not be on patrol mode, but he's dialed in. Is this guy just fucking punching people, by the way? Sneak attack 4? 4? Sneak 4? Do you mean 4? We do love watching our little robot friends psychotically turn the corner and start beating the shit out of somebody. How many guys are in here? We're gonna guess about 4. You're wrong, there's only 2 guys guarding. Okay, 3 guys guarding the main base of the big boss man. The only thing standing between their boss and the bolt in the head, is about 3 dudes. 4 dudes. 5 dudes. In fucking embarrassing. Ah, fuck off. The champ? Oh. Oh. We're loaded for bear. Okay, you live for today. Making sure of things. So we have no idea who should get any of that, but most of it was upgradable stuff that really mattered. Ah, shit.
konjustak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudong tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang igotu. Ulbada bung kwalyagan to denago chuchun. Kachi chu ay taudunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hadonga kun hungabi.
This guy is spilling all the fucking beans. It's good. It's nice. You man, keep pouring your heart out. We probably will, but unintentionally. Well, back to it. Back what antics did I miss? We saved the walking carpet. We found the promised land. And, these two had an argument about treating Mission like she's a kid, but Carth actually respecting her. And that's about it. Also, we broke into the base and killed, the Rancor by making it swallow a fucking grenade.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like... But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here.
Delicious, yes.
The Vulgars don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their work.
You may know more than you think, miss.
Well, alright. What? I never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level, but I've never been down there. The elevator... Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulgar... I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken... Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch... I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Alright, well, go get on then. Also, we do like how Callie's middle isn't gray, it's purple. Because Callie's no longer like evil or good, she has that bit of purple in there. That bit of fucking neutral. And there she goes off into the fucking wilderness. Gentlemen. There is a lot of people in this room, huh? Carth, you have to do something fucking insane. We're sorry. Well, shit. Yeah, it checks out. Alright, there's another way to get through that zone. We'll be fine. Where are we? Help. What are you talking about? What's going on? No, you didn't glitch out on us. Oh, thank God. It doesn't matter if it glitched on us. Because we fucking saved. Boom! We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do this right there. That sketches out bad enough for a third one. Yeah, sometimes your autosave can just say, nah, I'm not gonna work. So thank God we saved by getting in there. We would rather have to do this hallway all over again than have to do the entire, like, fucking zone. We will take this. Graciously, we'll take this. Graciously. Ooh, more computer parts. Go get him. Go get him, friend. He'll be fine. Or he'll die. It doesn't matter. Oh, also, you missed the fact that apparently we have sneak attack +4. Yeah, there it is. If there's more than +3 sneak attack, whatever in the fuck that does.
Please don't hurt me. But I don't know any.
You may know more than you.
Well, now that you've, I'm.
Go on then. And but damn, that guy fucking felt like a sack of potatoes, huh? so does that guy. Feels like we're bullying these people. The champ. Got there eventually. Alright, this was what we wanted to mess with. Yeah, that one. That is most everyone in that fucking room dead. That guy's scared. The pool. Yeah, just shut off all the security systems, please. Thank you. Just get them all off. What commands do we have? Do that one and open all those. Right, that should do it. So many people just fucking evaporated behind this door, by the way. So many people just legitimately got ripped in half. Alright, goodbye. The remains of so many dead people. This guy only living because he wasn't wasn't close to the blast. He died in fear. Think about that. Anyway, we're the good guys. We have no idea what we even picked up anymore. Go on, little bull droid. Get in there. Oh, shit. There he goes. Godspeed, little robot. Godspeed. Probably could have just taken those plasma ones, huh? Oops.
Ready.
Actually, wait, hold on. Now you stay with the stealth field, because we're going to get rid of you when we can. She's not main team material. Don't need to go that way. Where are we going? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. We're dialed in. We know what's happening. Welcome to the cause. Oh, we don't have parts. Damn. Damn. Let's just kill everyone. Well, there's always just good old-fashioned murder. Works for us so far. Do keep in mind we've essentially just walked into their base and started collectively murdering everyone. We've walked into this oh-so-secure base and started violently ripping the locals in half. After fighting through an entire sewer. Essentially, thinking of this party as, like, normal beings anymore is a mistake. Taking a heavy blaster. And a frack. Shit, no, we might recover. Mission, you're standing in a very dangerous spot. Mission, you gotta cool it. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Okay. Our plan, sneaky beaky on us on ahead. There it is.
Mine laid and ready.
Ah, damn. You boys better come get us. Also, we found out how to play scout. You do shit like that. You set up a line of death the enemy has to walk through, and you just watch them evaporate. don't even know who that guy was. Fuck him. The champ. Okay. We're almost out of here, chat. We're almost out. Ooh, workbench. Do we have anything we want to upgrade? Ooh, we do have some stuff. Hold up. All these upgrades are going to go to the Zalbar ship, by the way. We hope you understand that. We'll take resistances to cold and fire because fuck people. Sure. Why not? We've made a monster of a weapon. We are going to fucking look at the hit chance. Look at it! And now, behold, if we ever want to violently kill someone, if we ever need someone just truly to fuck off, need a special key, huh? Alright, let's go find one. Do we feel like we missed something very obvious? Is in the dead guy's lunch game? What's going on? Or is there more people to kill? We smell them behind the door. We walked in, slapped that guy's, like, slightly tapped his chest once, and he fucking evaporated. Cool, anyway, on to the next group. Nice. Guide shot cards. We're going to be taking those. Just open all the screws. Fuck it. Now we gotta walk all the way back, chat. We're coming. We're gonna steal the funny bike, and then we're gonna beat everyone in the fucking funny race. You gotta be fucking kidding. The entire just goddamn army was hiding in the... So we did just wipe out the Vex, huh? The Valkers, the Black, whatever the hell they called. We killed them. They're all dead, right?
Reshik stole that engine from Gad.
It's funny that you think you can try. Get him. Okay, mistakes were made. This plan is going to work, we promise. Shit. Well, he's dead. I don't know who the poor bastard was, but he's dead now. And she's dead. You know, give the man credit. He's still out here fighting even after everyone he knows is fucking dead. God bless him. These have uses. Oh. Oof. Oops. We weren't aware of that.
I'm here.
Could you imagine if the mines went off and killed us all? Just TPK'd us right there at the end. So everyone is dead, right? Okay, cool. We're just, we'll just skedaddle, we suppose. We got the engine, we can just fuck off. And fuck off we shall. We completely forgot how to get there. It is. I think they call the lower part of the slums a safe zone where your teammates can relax. It's like releasing a pigeon at a goddamn hunter convention. Yeah, they'll be safe. For a time. Oh, what's your face? Ganondorf? Grandor? We got your fucking hyperdrive. Let's do it.
You have returned. You have the prototypes. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
How long have we been on this planet?
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the hidden Beck map, and I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the...
Gad, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. If you can complete the track,
oh, thanks.
The accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Well, alright. Fuck it. Alright, we're in.
The mechanics need time to install the accelerator, but I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
This is not Nathan Beck base. In the morning, the Becks take you to the swoop race pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Good to know. Now let's do it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We know how swoop racing works. It's time. It's time for fucking swoop racing. And yes, several planets in the game have their own championship tournament of this shit. And yes, we're gonna do all of it. It's like Yakuza all over again. I want to race one of my heats. I want to do a heat action. I want to dragon fist somebody. We got this. Just focus on become the champ. That wasn't a one turn. No fucking way. Wait, how much did he win by? What's the time to beat? Are you fucking what? I'm gonna fucking rip this guy in half. What? We got the best time. He's like, I beat them by 0.1 nanosecond. Fuck this dude. We hit one thing, it fucked us forever. We got it. We got it. Shut up. Got it. You funny race man. Callie, there. You don't go behind the whatever. Well, it's over. Perhaps not. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this dude? The champ.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the bet with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated. Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden... You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I'm the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
Well, this was just sad for everyone involved.
Impossible. You
underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to...
Voltus, me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
The fuck is happening? Is this just a free-for-all? Everyone throw down? Hell yeah. We're down. Bastille, stay right there. Get him. He's dead. He died. We got him. Oh, yes. Too bad we can't keep that lightsaber.
Twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. I don't believe this. You're one of the souls with a... Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding? In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his
We both know that's a fucking lie. We ripped all these guys in half.
I was here to get you out of this mess. I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helped. But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it.
Do you know what? Do you know who we fucking are? We had to fight the mutant goddamn apocalypse.
Is alive. Finally, some good news. Carth is one of the Republic's best. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Please take me to Carth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Evan.
We like how Revan was so goddamn confident that he could beat 4 Jedi's asses by himself. That's one scary motherfucker. He's like, there's 5 of you. That's funny. I'm still gonna kill y'all.
Now we just need to figure out a way to get off.
I mean, you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet. I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly.
I know you're new with this Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as...
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I'm a member. My battle meditation abilities helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
You're gonna crack the spirit of the blockade?
That doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Carth. This has been a difficult time.
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all...
Well said, Carth. The sooner we start looking better, I've already been... I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. Is something wrong? You see... As you wish.
No, don't worry.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
It was literally fucking blind stumbling. We like how she's like, man, Callie, you must have been guided by a greater purpose. And Callie's like, I barely was conscious of what the fuck was happening. I became a swoop champion? The hell's a swoop?
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, when you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi. Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you
Bastila, it could just be that Callie hits people really fucking hard.
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skill.
Bastila, you must be a Jedi. How else could you do this? Callie, I just punched them really fucking hard. Like man, there wasn't any logic. I just hit him really fucking hard. I got the world's greatest haymaker ready. That's it. That's us. Okay. Well, we think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. We've gone a long time, but we saw what we wanted to do, which was beat the swoop race. And tomorrow, and next time we play, we'll finally get off this rock. We'll finally escape the curse. Anyway, tomorrow, like we said, we may stream early in the morning. We may not. But we are going to stream around 5-ish our time, so 5 EST or such. Anyway, we hope everyone had a good time, though. We definitely did, and we hope we see everyone next time. Later, mates.